Wow. Accidentally pressed heckin' pressed stuff. Hello. Hello. There we go. Oh, Bender. Helloing. Howdy. Hello, Venku. Hello, hello. How are we all today? Excuse me. Heckin'. It's a late start today. Heckin'. I went to go get a blood test done. I didn't think I'd be waiting. I got to the lab at 9:30. They didn't call me up to take a vial, a singular vial of my blood until heckin' until almost 2 hours later. It wasn't until 11:20 that it was like, hi, person, you? And I was like, yes, me? And they're like, come on in. And I'm like, okay. It took them 3 minutes to get a vial of my blood, a singular vial. And then they're like, okay, have a nice day. And I was like, is that it? They're like, yeah, that's it. And I had to walk home. And because I have little legs, it was like a 20-minute walk home. I got home like a little after 12 o'clock. It's 12:40 right now. Had the day off, so better than normal on a Monday? Yeah, hell yeah. No, I was really hoping the lab wouldn't take so long, because I wanted to go to the post office, because I've got all the checkies packaged and ready to go. I just have to drop them off at the post office. Now that the holidays are all done, now that I don't have to worry as badly about something getting lost in the mail, but from where the laboratory was, walking to the post office would have been about 40 minutes to, and then another 40 minutes back to get home. So if I had done that, we probably couldn't have had a stream today. So I became frustrated, and my anxiety was like, God damn it, I had a plan and freaking something took time. So after I was done being upsetty, I was just like, okay, it's fine. We'll figure out another day to go to the post office. And this is why I hate winter. This wouldn't be an issue if the scooters were out, or if I had a scooter, because I can because taking the scooter from where the lab was to the post office, because the lab is a couple minutes more, because my walk to work is about a 20-25 minute walk, because I'm short as hell. I'm really short. So unfortunately it takes me longer to walk places. And It takes about 20 to 25 minutes to walk to work. The lab is further down. It's like in the same generalish area. Like there's the mall, and then behind the mall there's a supermarket, and then across from the supermarket there's a plaza where the cafe was. The lab is in the same plaza of the cafe, and the cafe was about a 20 to 25 minute walk. The problem is that if I was to walk from my current job to the post office, it'd be about 30 minutes. The extra 10 minutes from my job to the lab is like 10. So that's where it's like about 40 minutes. And then the time at the post office, if there's a line, if they have to be like, why are you sending these packages to the States? What is in the packages? Okay, it'll be about this much, and they're gonna measure my envelopes, and they're gonna be like, okay, well, they're this size. And they're not gonna let me put tracking on it. They're not gonna let me put tracking on it. Because States, look, I'm American, so I can fucking say this shit. US, y'all gotta get your shit together. Because what the fuck you mean? I have to go get an app. I gotta go get an app. So I have to go and I have to put an app. If I want to send any package to the States, I have to download an app, register for it. Then I have to essentially pay my duties and all that stuff when you ship anything internationally, all that paperwork that you usually fill at the post office, you have to do it through the app and pay. And then they give you a receipt and a QR code or a link. And then you take that to the post office. And then you give the post office your package. No. No. And you have to do that in order to have any sort of tracking. You have to give that to the post office. And then the post office takes all of that. And then you pay for tracking, I think. I just remember it's a stupid, tedious process. But because the States is like, well, we don't want people to like try to circumvent the tariffs, and we don't want them like shipping merchandise as gifts, and I don't really know what it is, but it's just Canada. Just Canada has to do this. Canada is required to do this if it wants to send any packages to the States. I don't understand. It's so dumb. I literally used to just come in with my package and been like, I want to send this to the States. This is what's inside. This is what the stuff is worth. They type it into their little computer. They print out they print out a tracking number label. I pay it. Done. What is this whole DK fucking app? DK app. ¿Para qué? Then when I fuck up the app and I go to the post office, they'll be like, we can't help you, you fucked it up. Like, what is that? ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué? Yeah. So now I had to do this when I had to do some IRS stuff. I learned about it the hard way. Ish. Because one time I was having some issues with the IRS. They fucked up my documents and I had to resend some. And hecking, I needed to resend these documents. And these are important documents. It's going to the IR fucking S. And heckin', hold on, I'm just like, okay. And like, I'm just like making sure that like my tracking's okay. Okay. So I have to go to the IRS, not the IRS. I have to send this to the IRS. Ream time, hello, welcome. This isn't my normal model. This is a model I have for Final Fantasy XIV purposes. But thank you so much. Again. So yeah, I had to send some stuff to the IRS. And they're important documents. They've got my social security number. my income and all that important tax stuff, you know, because I'm a good person, I'm a good citizen, I pay my taxes, or at least report them. And I was like, hey, this is going to the IRS office. First off, their fucking system was like, this address is like a whole ass area, not a building, like, but I just had to talk to an upper management, and they were like, no, just put it through. It's the IRS building. They'll know. But heckin', when I was like, yeah, and because these documents are really important, can I get like some sort of tracking number so that I can keep an eye on how long it takes to get there and make sure that it arrives? And they're like, do you know the new process now? And I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, yeah, there's a whole new process. You have to get this app. You have to do it all through there. We can't do it at the post office anymore. The customer has to do it all themselves and then give it to us, and then we ship it out and take any additional payment. And I was like, just for a tracking number? Just for a tracking number. And they're like, yeah, it's something the States is doing now. It's just a tracking number. It's just for a tracking number for all international stuff. I think I still have the heckin', let me find the hecking thing. I think I still have it saved on my phone. Yes. Yeah. They gave me a piece of paper because they, like, the lady was like, it's gonna take me a bit to explain it to you, and I might not be able to answer your questions the best. This is a piece of paper that they have us give customers who want to ship things internationally. Also, hi, Lynn. Heckin'. So I looked at this thing, and they were like, so it started August of last year, August 29th last year, this shit started. Duties must be paid before sending items to the United States. A declaration ID is required indicating duties have been prepaid. You have to prepay your duties. Canada Post has partnered with Zonos to ensure duties are paid in advance, and that's the app. Download and use the Zonos Prepay app, available in blah 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 blah, to quickly calculate, pay your duties, and obtain your declaration ID. Canada Post cannot start creating your shipment without it. A web version is available, and then there's the website for it. And then complete your custom forms. To save additional time, so I still have to do my custom forms at Canada Post. So to save additional time, complete your customs form at canadapost.ca/customs or on the Canada Post app. Like, you can probably still do this at a Canada Post, but you know, they have to set you to the side and then let you fill all that shit out. So they're like, while you're fucking at it, do this online too. This information is also required to complete your shipment. And yeah, so it says here, questions you may have. What is the Zonos app? It's authorized by the U.S. Customs Border Protection, free to download, allows customers to pay duties before shipping their package. The app supports multiple payment methods and is available in English and French. Then, is it just for Canada Post shipments? This mandate applies to all shippers, not just Canada Post. So if I was to go to any other shipment facility, if I was to go to FedEx or UPS or Dragonfly, Uni, Purelator, any of those fucking bitches, I would have to do this. I would have to do this. Is this change for all shipments anywhere in the U.S.? This change also applies to the U.S. and its territories, Puerto Rico, Guam, Virgin Islands, etc. So those areas, Puerto Rico has to do this to send shit to the States, and its other territories have to do this. And then it says, who do I contact if there's a discrepancy or question with my payment through Zonos? Canada Post cannot process payments to the U.S. directly. Any questions, concerns with the app must be directed to Zonos support with the app. I can't send anything. I have to pay my duties and then pay Canada Post to ship my shit. Like, what's really crazy is back then on certain things, if what you were sending was under a certain amount and was going to the States, you didn't have to pay duties. I've sent things before to like my family in the States, and they didn't have to pay duties. My parents have sent things to me, and I didn't have to pay duties. Now they're like, nope, you gotta pay duties no matter what. And I'm so upset. I wanted to like send things to my niece, because I've still never seen my niece. But I have to like figure all that crap out and pay God
Oh yeah,
knows
this
how
is
much.
all new, because the current administration is treating all its allies like adversaries.
And it's like, bro, I don't understand. I know why, but I don't understand and I hate it. But yeah, that was my mouse is starting to give. But yeah, heckin' oh, excuse me. Heckin' I would have really liked to have gone to the post office. You have 3 days of playtime remaining. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Thank you. I'm really upset about it. And I know in the case of these packages, because as long as it's like documents and stuff, it could essentially just be considered a letter. So when I send them out, I'm gonna call them documents, because that's technically what they are. Photos and things like that, anything that's on a flat piece of paper and stuff, those are technically considered documents. So, but I still have to pay a certain amount to get them through. So we'll see how that goes. I was really hoping to do it today, but we're looking at a 40-minute to and back, plus however long I'd have to be on the line at the post office, and I unfortunately it was either I get home from the lab and also have food, because I hadn't had food. I hadn't eaten anything, because I was told that before blood tests you're not supposed to eat for the next like 12 hours before. So I hadn't eaten. So I hadn't eaten, and I was like, well, I gotta walk home. So again, that's gonna be about a 20-minute walk. I'm hungry. I also, like, halfway through, I was like, I gotta pee. So it was not in the stars. It was not in the stars. Going to the post office today was not in the stars. I messaged Jester that I had just gotten out of the lab, and that I was like upset that I can't go to the post office, and he was like, well, just leave it with me and I'll take it to the post office after work. And I'm like, no. No, because last time I had to send documents to the States, it cost about this much monies. And I don't want you to pay that for me. I already kind of owe you, I already owe you money. Because Mia, I already owe him money because he paid for the flights. Because we're going to be going to Vancouver Fan Expo, Valentine's weekend. We're going to be there with Logan, Aaron, and Hayden and all of them. We're mostly just visiting, but we're going to be there. And it's that thing of like, hey, heckin', I owe you money. I'm not going to have you pay for anything else. So please do not worry about it. And he's like, well, you're gonna be paying me back. And I'm like, I would rather just pay it. I would rather just pay it myself. But yeah. I also just rather go to the post office early, where I know that it's gonna actually also go through some movement. When it's later in the day, it's like, that bitch ain't going nowhere. Like, it's not moving anywhere. I just hate that I'm not going to be able to put a tracking number on it. Simply for the fact that it's like, I'd have to do the whole fucking app thing. Even just to send documents, you have to do that stuff if you want a tracking number. It's so stupid. Like, I even asked Canada Post, I was like, you guys can't give me a tracking number? And they're like, no, the tracking number has to be through all this. And it's just like, it's so dumb. Any other country, any other place, I can send, I can just do it all there at the post office.
I'm just happy you sent me this system when you did. Right now, it would probably have been cheaper to just buy a new one instead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, to send you the system, to send you the computer and stuff, it would have been such a fucking pain in the ass.
Absolutely.
Yeah, my model looks like my warrior of light. That's why we're Mac. Yeah, this this model I got quite a while back, like a good while back. It was definitely a more indulgent purchase. Heckin'. Oh, I don't have the dote on this one. I don't have, actually, no, I don't have the dote. Do I have? Because funnily enough, I could do a dote, but I don't know if I have that actually. I could create a dote. I don't have it on this model. I could create a dote redeem for this one. Oh, maybe in the future. Right now, I'm not gonna. No. I do have it for my main model. Actually, 1 second. It wouldn't take long. Yeah, because we have this. But I don't think it'll work for this one because this model doesn't have the trigger. Let's see. So then, why is it? I can kind of see. I can kind of see the lines for it. That's funny. Learning. Can I only pin the specific layer? Oh. Let me see. Do I know it? For that. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, that didn't. Let's not. Stop. Okay, 1 sec. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Now it's in my brain and it's happening. We're here now. We're doing it. Okay. So we're gonna... I want it to pin to my mouth or my face. It's the fingers, tail. Oh. Nose. Yes. Top lip. Could probably do that. Alright. Okay, and then... gotta, like, find where the pinning is. Alright, that's done. So we're gonna instead... nose. I've set you down a path. I'm determined now. Actually, wait, no. Good. Yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry this happens. Yeah, okay, so we've got that. And then... we've got that. That way, it'll always, wherever my model is, it'll do that. And then we go here. And then we go there. Hotkey. Oh. I have to create my own scene. One second. Hold on. Can I go over here? Oh, I want it. Right there. There we go. And then bam. Bam. Back in toggle item scene. There. There we go. We've created the toggle. We can get rid of this now. Bam. Bring back Bernard. Bam. Too big. Have you here cover in the chat for me? Thank you. And then we go here. We go here. And then not there. Alrighty. Fine. that. And boys, place I can't quite remember. No, that doesn't sound right. And then supposed to be place found. I've been able to have this. Well, did I? Oh, there it is. There's that one. And then... oh, it didn't. Oh, okay. Didn't save. But I just fucking did. Alright, well we're gonna try that again. So play sound. And then we want it to play.
Doing it, Liv. Take 2.
Well, now it's a lot more streamlined because now I know exactly what I'm looking for. So then do that. Save. There we go. And then one final step. There we go. All done. You just have to reload your page, probably. Gotta reload. And now we've got a dope emote. Or a dope. Specifically for this model now. There we go. Hi, Official Pun Guy. How we doing? Look at that. Look at us being efficient. Look at us being efficient. Let's test it out. That sure was somewhere. That's funny. Is it? Oh, it's oh, it just keeps looping. I see. Alright, we can... That's an easy fix. Oh, now it's going where it's gotta be. I'm gonna say it's 6 seconds long. Unlimited smooch work. Yeah, seriously, what the frick? It also didn't play the sound, did it? What? Won't go away. Now it plays the sound. Now let's have it. Okay, it's just 1 second short longer than it needs to be. So 5 seconds. Try that one more time. Okay. Ooh, it's still a teeny bit long. Fade for seconds. I don't know what that means. Stop after. What the hell do I have in my normal model? It only plays the one time and that's it. That's interesting. That is so interesting. And now it repeats. What the heck? Kill it. There we go. It'll do. It'll do. We fixed it. Weirdly, but we fixed it. Hello, we're here now. We troubleshoot live here.
Hi.
We troubleshoot live here. We're gonna play the game now, I swear. Let's see. We need to go to the Arcadian. Sorry for sending you off on that tangent. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I didn't do it before. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't do it before. I would have thought I did. I would have thought I would have done that, but I guess not. Because I love the Dode emote, and it's like, why wouldn't I put it on my Final Fantasy model, you know? So, no problem at all. Alrighty. Having it real quick, you're gonna love this last bit of score for the Arcadian. Ooh, I hope so. Pages we have preparations. Can I not go in there? The heavyweight matches. Feral fandom? Is it over there? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the gym. There she is. Feral fandom. Oh, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. $280. Yeah, you're in here. The kittens have taken to their new home. In case you're wondering still, I can tell they miss Hector, the poor things. Yeah. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychroncrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the brute bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychroncrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Mayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We've let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Medem, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards.
Honey being lovely in her inexplicable southern accent.
Yeah. Was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer was in love with has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the high is high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president,
He really is just Nick MC, man.
Yep. He's just a goddamn a damn good showman. Wow, I can't read. Right. The president's personal life, all I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Years ago. That would be around when Medem approached Honey? I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our player remains Polo becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue Trope and Ayuni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will be to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Polo continues their campaign to become Grand Champion. goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Polo in the ring. The devilish divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Polo has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a pharaoh soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it at a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. A fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone.
Sucks to suck.
I don't need Viagra. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Polo as well. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Okay. Damn them! They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda.
Stepping on his foot when she could step on his head like a footstool? You better. Embrace the moment.
I'm sorry you had to see that. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even using the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. By the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high. Blech. That's a kind of a low-key-ish tongue twister. And keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Polo. I'm a white mage. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and if it's for them, and it's for them as well that you fight.
God, Hiyori would be a brutal mentor.
Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. That's so. All right, we'll be there. This is it. The heavyweight matches are begin. Wow, I can't read. Madam's asked us to meet him at the green room as well. Alrighty. Now we go to the Arcadian. Damn it. Wrong one. I'm gonna give him some choice words about those interviews. Good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? I've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement of the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to get rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about this psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that, if they can defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ugh, that bastard and his low tricks! Victory is your only way through this. What anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt you'll make your mark on the heavyweight division as well. Alrighty. Alrighty, looks like we've got into ads. So I am going to drink some water.
Great plan. I should get some water.
I'm probably pretty dehydrated, honestly, when I think about it. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Exactly! Yeah, you get it now. Heckin'. Bleh. What was I gonna do? Do I want? I hate that I'm feeling so snacky. Like I just had a little tofu, a little banana tofu, tofu. I had a block of cheese. I had a cookie, and I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have had a cookie. But I could probably have grapes. While the ads are running, I'm gonna get some grapes. I want grapes. I'm gonna grab grapes.
Good plan.
Feeling chip. I don't have chip, and I've been really trying to like I keep saying I've been trying. I have. But I really have been making efforts to be better at snacking. And snacking on something a little healthier. Because don't get me wrong, I love chips, but they're not only not satisfying in the longer run, they're so dense calorically. And as someone who's mostly at home, I need to like watch my caloric intake. I also have a curvy body type, so it's very easy for me to gain weight. Which is my type of figure. So that's where I'm kind of like...
Yeah. Nuts and fruit are great snackies.
I don't have nuts anymore. I ran out of my cashews and I just never bought more. But... mostly just that. But I've got plenty of grapes. Because they were half off. So I bought a fuck ton of grapes. I got some baked lays. Yeah. Baked lays are fine. Oh, now the ads are running. What the hell? Yeah. Baked lays are perfectly fine.
I usually snack on peanuts, bananas, oranges, and the like.
Ooh. I haven't had peanuts in a while. I honestly should, because peanuts are cheap. They're like super cheap.
Yeah.
If you get them with the shell, they're even cheaper. Low key. We don't have a popcorn popper, but I would
And get
love
them in the
popcorn.
shells. It makes a bit of a mess, but it's cathartic and also encourages you to eat less.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only reason I'd probably buy shelled. Because it makes you kind of take your time. So as a result...
Shelled peanuts are super easy to just eat the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the only downside. That's why cashews... That's the thing with nuts, too. nuts are so calorically dense. Like, you want to have a good amount, but it's so easy to eat more than what you need. And then the nuts make you gain weight.
Also, I personally just enjoy the process of shelling them.
I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't eaten shelled peanuts in a long time. But, so I can't say how my opinion is of them now. Alright. That break's more or less over. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madam says it's true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life with whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone.
Damn you, man McVince.
Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Femme Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier.
Oh, and the music.
Yes. Before you queue for the fight, talking with Yana to learn a fun fact. Okay. He's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmondant. Ah. A giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure. And the ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything.
How much you want to bet she's a total sweetheart?
Oh, probably. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior.
I bet she has anxiety.
Oh yeah, they tend. Some of the fighters have been who they say they are, like Honeybee, and then some of them have been like, yeah, I hate everything about this, but it pays the bills. Like Dancing Green. So she could be entirely playing it straight, or like actually really hates her outfit, but is a sadist, or she's a switch. Now get out of there, give Femme Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Alrighty. You might not be aware, but Femme Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly, and when they fought in an open weight bout, it was ugly. Okay, she might be another one that just plays it straight. The merciless man-eater.
I should probably have checked what gear I want so I know what to roll on. No matter.
Eh. Well, I'm gonna take a sip while I wait. We just need a tank and a DPS. There it is. There we are. Pretty quick. Oh, it's chilly in here. Oh, it's 19 degrees, that's why.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Huh. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting.
Bigger wings.
Yeah.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh shit. The other side? Alrighty, here she is.
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Where's the coffin maker?
You will become a stain on this.
Oh god.
I got stacked on.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Oh my god. Oh god. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh my god.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast
I don't
your
know if it was
eyes
just
on
me
the
or the
lovely
other white mage
and
not
lethal
reviving people.
femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
There we go.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Get away from me! Oh god. Well.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I don't know who that DPS was, but they fucking ran into me. I'm like, God, get away from me!
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! Onward down! Can they recover from this?
Oh, I died. Fuck.
Oh, get up! What fighting spirit!
Can't do with all the stuff.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, get away from me!
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Fuck.
On your knees, damn you!
Oh, she's almost dead. Come on, Tank. Yum, 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 yum.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over! Until next time.
Also, Nami is here.
Oh, wow. Didn't notice. Hey, equestrian roll. I'll grab that. Someone else got it, though. Wait, loot roll normal? It's not one per week? Oh, there we go. There it is. House. Hey. Oh, well. I was gonna give him the commendation, but he freaking zoinked out. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. And I doubted you for a moment, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. I saw my portrait and sad face. Oh, did they put in your warrior's license plate? Your freaking driver's license? Rip.
Haha.
I never doubted you for a moment, Baba. Now the fact you were about to calm me. Free calm, why not? Free calm. Everybody else left anyway.
Was going to say, don't think Nami even knows I have this character.
Ah. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. I've seen and lost her music like 5 times now, though. Oof. Yep. For your next bout, that's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call for a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. Let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, and Sarah has made some progress. Okay, they want us to go back to the gym.
Nami want to come along for the ride?
Oh yeah, I mean we're doing the Arcadian. We might as well. Oh, I passed it. Yeah, I'll come with for the rest. Yeah. Why can't I? Oh, there it is. There she is. Youth's father, tearful youth, sob, sniffle. How dreadful! What happened? That's the boy from before. What could it What could be the matter? Hey, now what's wrong? Your gym, they wrecked it. What? That's that great. I just mentioned. Oh, come on, this could be fixed. This is nothing. What? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. That's a lot of tough talk coming from a boy with flaccid ears. You're the ones who did this? The blowjob brothers. The circle jerks. I heard this was one of the unenhanced cooks. We heard this was the unenhanced cooks.
Can't even get it up and you're here acting cocky?
And we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who has taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Polo's next opponents? You mean the circle jerks? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she'll be pitted against only one of them. No, I could take him. Which brother will be the one that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? Which is... They're both blue. Okay. Well, yeah, the blue-haired one is okay. But the other one doesn't have a lick of red on it. That makes no sense. It'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? And of course, the Vieira has blue hair and a feral soul. Blue hair, feral soul, pronouns. That's fine by me. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't? Don't we always? No, we wouldn't! Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Ugh, not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our stuff, on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it.
Your persona sucks.
Your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Bye. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? These bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naouni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area.
Okay, pretty boy. We already have his full attention. What are you on about?
According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Alrighty. Do I have... I have so many people on my freaking list. Holy moly. Yeah. But FC. Yeah. There you go. Easy. Alright, let's get to the green room again. Gotta head out, have a nice day? Yeah, of course, free time. Thank you for popping in. Tag team, makes me wonder what we're gonna have. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team, the Extremes. What kind of Blink 182? They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. But once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. God, this sounds like some fucking old Blink 182 MTV spring break. Fucking, you know what? That's perfect. It sounds like a fuckboy anthem. Fun fact, the brothers love to perform outrageous stunts, and one
I
of
was
them...
so happy when you said it, because I was about to.
It's a fuckboy anthem, bro. The brothers love to perform outrageous stunts, and one time they used up so many souls to revive themselves, they were roundly criticized for squandering resources, which is to reiterate the need to be careful. Their recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. Gnarly, dude. For sure. Alright, let's queue up. Oh, Savage. No. Gnarly, dude. Why do I have a notification on this yard?
Don't forget to fix your driver's license.
Yes. Oh, my portrait's fine. Lol. Alright, let's see what the happens to these two chuckle fucks.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes!
Okay.
Still look like fuckboys.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They've gone, I feel like they've really toned down the designs this time around.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, okay.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
What? Was that voice delivery?
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Where's everybody going? Oh god.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly wind beasts.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh god.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the Inferno.
You're going down!
Take a blow for said brother should be in a safe spot. Okay.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh god, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, back. Oh!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Get away from me!
I'm not finished with you yet!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Honestly, that one was pretty chill.
Yeah, no, that one actually was not that bad.
Only reason I died was that the tanks clipped me with a buster.
Oof. Okay. Did I accidentally pass on the actual thing? God damn it. It's my least favorite of the tier by a wide margin, but all 4 fights are good here. Okay. Already got my loot. You did it again! Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Oh, seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Where's Van Fatale? Now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies. You looked so cool out there.
It's funny to me how they always insist it will be 3 fights, when it's always 4 and everyone knows it.
Yeah. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards! Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Why is the car floating? Not gonna lie though, kind of hot for an Ellison. It's hard to make Ellison hot. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. It's the savage mount? That's funny. I've seen people with it. He's actually a really hot Ellison. Holy shit. Like, he's got the sharp face, but it's still soft. And, like, he's actually... Again, it's been very hard to find a hot Ellison in this game. Like, everybody's like, Emmerich, and it's like, yeah, he's hot, but also he's a peeled aura.
The choker is doing a lot of work to make the neck look normal.
Yes, it's the choker. The choker puts in work. Is that to make a hot Elzen is to make a dusk bright? Well, no, because again, like, there have been some Elzen that have come pretty all right. It's just, again, like, it's hard. They've got there's certain facial features they have that are a bit too strong. Or what about Horshaphant and Estinian? I don't find them hot. I've seen, like, hot fan art, of Horshafa and Estinian, but I don't find them hot in the game. I don't find them hot in game. Like, the moment the giraffe neck is freaking busted out, you lost me. Like, putting a neck piece, here's the thing, again, I'm pretty sure that most of the solutions to the problems of Elezen looking weird can be solved by a choker. You're the first Alra player I've ever spoken to that says neither one is hot. Really? Really? I don't know, bro. Like, and Emmerich's okay. Emmerich's okay, but I don't thirst for Emmerich either. Oh, nice. I get to be the second one. Yeah, I can see why people like them. I've seen fan art of Horshafa and Estinian where they fix the proportion of that fucking neck. But in-game, I don't thirst for their in-game models. Really, granted, it is a small pool. Most of the Aura players in the FC, but still. Yeah, I like Erenvel, but I don't thirst for Erenvel either. I'm just like, oh my god, Erenvel, yes. But like,
Erenvel has very handsome features, and is very clearly made to look like anime pretty boys, but then the neck is there and you're like, and you lost me.
Yep. Again, like, I would probably like Elezen a lot more if they did something about those necks. Which again, just slap a collar on them. And again, it's like Emmerich, you can, like, we'll let the Elezen have Emmerich, but we're not gonna act like that face isn't an Aura face. It is. It's been proven. And that's really funny that some of the harsher facial features, some of the harder and harsher facial features that Elezen have are just a bit too much that even if they could make them attractive, they've lost me. And then yeah, that neck is just that fucking neck, bro. Oh yeah, he said he's the champion. Well, and I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a baby face who brings charge, but to me, you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. Y'all act like y'all been doing it with fierce souls from day one. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Like, you can't take all apple pie from us. We're as American as apple pie. Apples weren't even native to the region. What the fuck are you talking about? But, yeah. Oh, Lindblum, theatrical arts, patrons, yeah. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of an ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Again, that collar
Great
is doing...
speech, but also we're talking about blood sports with furries.
Yeah, no, we're talking about furry blood sports here. Also, again, that collar is putting in work because he looks so good.
Yep.
Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadian was born on the GX 5075,000. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. But you know what kayfabe? I don't know, bro. Ancient Paradise of Myth. Bro saw Amarat and made it Neo pink. It's just the obligatory 20-minute promo from the heel champion, no big deal, yeah. The years passed, advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Blech. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. We won't we don't want to free the slaves. Here, here, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. You can satisfy people even unenhanced. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. You're not telling me that you're gonna go by the name Tyrant and that you're the hero. Yep. As you saw for yourself, the Tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository.
No, it works for a wrestling story.
Yeah, oh yeah. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent.
It's stupid and he's hot, so it's fine.
Yeah. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went.
Okay, just saying.
Hmm?
His name is Tyrant.
Yeah.
3 guesses.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're in ads. I'm gonna go BRB. I gotta use the potty. I'll be right back. We are back. I needed to use the body. But Zara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Ooh.
Also, I was right. Feels good to be right.
Oh.
Finished the cutscene so I could go turn in tokens.
Okay. Yana! Naomi, oh thank goodness. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue you, Trope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of you, Trope. No time to search for her. The kidnappers removed your Trope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Though I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry that he might do what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Medem. We approached him without expectation and are pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Medem has an idea of where you Trope might be. He promised he would see her safely return. Medem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, yup, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. God damn it. It's always a behemoth. The Uni, that's amazing. Paul will have a much better chance now thanks to you.
Really though, we're looking at a storyline with beast souls. The guy's name is Tyrant, so I think we're looking at either a dragon or behemoth. And
Yeah.
since dragons are actually aliens, and ain't no shot we go through the Arcadian without a behemoth furry, my money's there.
Mm-hmm. Missed opportunity to not be a red chocobo. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's hit the Arcadia. Discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once your Trope has been freed and you become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. We'll all be praying for your triumph. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Polo on as well. Let's bring her along, okay? While we trust in Madam to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match.
The Arcadian is Alexander's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. The president is descended from Limbloom nobility. It makes sense that he knows about the cure to psychonecrosis. If we defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. An image comes to me. You're being crowned grand champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. There we go. Look, we're... Ooh. Holy moly. Okay, now let's see. Meow. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. I want to take a moment to talk to them. I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Meow meow. Judged by your spirited meowing, Poem is eager to get to the Arcadian. Oh, they want us to like walk. You can do it. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to be a fighter just like you. Then we can form a tag team and teach the bad guys a lesson. Can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith in you that you'll win and usher a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society's begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian change as well. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. To see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. Awaiting your arrival.
Also, that cat is huge.
Oh yeah. And this is... She wants to cheer Polo on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Is a coral kitten after all. I'm curious of what role this cat's gonna play. Meows forlornly at the door. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. Starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. Heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Our lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Alrighty. Let's go. As your second, there's nothing left for me to do but cheer you on to victory, which I'm sure we'll be celebrating very soon.
The musical choices are quite interesting. This is very 90s rock.
It is. Kind of like how Van Fatales was very like 90s pop, like a 90s edgy pop, like when Britney was bad, you know.
It gives Aerosmith kinda.
Yeah. Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. We'll make it, I swear. Okay.
Oh, Bon Jovi.
Yeah. Looking at the clock and keeping an eye on it. 3 o'clock. Tanks queuing up. Apparently it's supposed to be some really nice northern lights tonight. Hey, about that. It's a little cloudy outside. You can't see shit with clouds.
Let's see him.
Huh.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Yeah, no, they really went some. They really toned down the designs this patch, or this tier. I really
Yeah,
don't
they
feel
reduced
like
the monstrousness
At long
considerably.
last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the Tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
That is.
Show me your footwork.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Doing all right. Okay, never mind.
Now you know.
There you go.
Hey, my friend. Ooh, thank you.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
I'm fine and just finish it.
There is much more to come.
I spent all day on it. Yeah. But it's looking nice.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
He just palette swapped.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Unleash that power. Cowabunga.
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
What?
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Yeah. As soon as I saw everybody else somewhere else and me here, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die. Whoa. Oh, there went the other healer.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
There went the other healer. Whoops.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oops, I was white. Alright. I reflectively tried to react to the mechanic. Hi, hello. Alrighty.
Alright.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a palm. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Scythe with sword and an axe. Where's everybody going? Alright. Sword is axe. Axe is away. Scythe is flip.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Hi, emoji puppy. Everybody over here. Where's everybody going? Where's everybody going? Right here?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I didn't see that. That's on me. I didn't see that.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
This is where I'm kind of confused. Okay. Another folder.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Follow 90 for this one. Oh god. Well, there I go.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh, thank god it was just me. Acceptable losses.
Oh yeah.
Try this!
Okay, I see. The direction you want to be pushed off. I don't want to do that.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
What a familiar voice.
Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Did not expect that.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I'm deeply curious who decided to give that design its voice.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
It is not the voice site. A lot of the fighters for the Arcadian, I feel, were kind of low-key miscast.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
And it's not to say that they're bad. Oh,
Yeah.
God. It's not to say that they're bad. It's to say that their voices are not the voices I was expecting to come out of these characters.
Yeah. I'm not really understanding who's speaking right now.
That big thing.
That big thing has a big voice?
There's one that's like the stage needs to be repaired, and that's an announcer off the field. But the one that was like screaming and it's like, the feral souls, that was this guy.
Oh. Yeah.
The voices don't super fit.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Guys, we totally finished the Arcadian quest line. It's all over now. Yay! No, we all know there's 4.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alrighty.
I'm really interested who this voice actor is because he sounds really familiar. I don't know why.
I'll give the player comms that they left. Okay, well, you can have it. Oh, you going and made a mess of things.
No.
Alright. Yeah, I get to hear the reaction of one of you get got by the stage. Yeet, I'm happy. Follow us, depose the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Well, hi, Din. Oh, what brings the referee out now?
Hey Odin Din.
It's Angie. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president.
It's a president! Hello, I'm from ancient Greece.
None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about. But I'd better take a camera to capture these events. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eldon, namesake of my homeland. By fusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form.
Oh, wow.
The president has become this terrifying creature? And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Oh, and there she is. Madam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully created Lindblum Theater. Use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you even more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is inconsciable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. I'll defeat you, don't you worry. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Yeah, that was a little announcer guy, that little potato with the red mustache. He was the one being all like, the ring needs to be repaired! That guy.
Oh shit.
He's a little potato guy. Little potato man.
Oh, with a really powerful voice.
Oh yeah, no, the localization loves to give the Lalafell, which are these like little dwarfy people, they love to give them deeper voices than what you expect. I think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Questionable fan. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price of it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer her on against the evil president. New trope. Why wear a hat when your tail is just out? We all know you're a cat boy. We know who you are.
We know
what
answer.
you are. How about you, cat? Meow. That's a cool
I'm a
hat.
kitty cat. Redundant.
Not you two, you trope. Not you two. Quick arm, quick tongue. Yana is beside herself with grief. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was far too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Alrighty. Oh wait. This Lindworm is a complete mystery, so I can't offer you any meaningful advice. But you're the grand champion for a reason. You've bested every opponent you've faced, and I'm sure you can best this fiend too. Alrighty. Oh, that was fast. Music all the way up. M2's song goes hard. Up. No, don't skip the cutscene.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
They really tapped into the 2000s for the soundtrack for this
His
series.
arm has a life of its own!
Yeah.
Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Maybe we can do something. At least in one. Oh yeah,
His
it's like
arm is slithering out! Oh,
I don't know why it
that's
reminds me of this
disgusting.
kind of music.
So far, we've had like edgy pop Britney Spears. Then we had Blink 182F Fuckboy Anthem. Then we had some like Aerosmith, Bon Jovi sounding ish. Now we've gone like full
Watch out!
Metallica.
That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb. A direct hit, but they're still standing. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion!
Okay, hold on.
Don't panic!
Oh, frick. Oh my god. It's just the tank and the other healer.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh god, we can't get out. No!
Are you dead?
Yeah, I got out. I got out.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
This weird gooey shit. I'm gonna pull you forward.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Fuck. Okay. That's what I get for trying to revive the other fucking tank. And being on the wrong side.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Damn it! I have no idea how to go about with that shit.
Using my attack force throw.
No.
from the sludgies. Assuming! God! Please stop! Bruh. Oh god. Of course, when I decide to raise someone else, of course the other healer dies. Of course. Watch. This way. No. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, we're both dead.
Okay.
We're both dead.
Are you
We're
fucking
like-
kidding me?
On the last two, oh my god. That was brutal.
I turned and it sucked me in anyway.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Alright, now do the whole thing again. Don't worry, just do it again. Alright.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
He's gotta, like, stick with the group. Where are y'all going?
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Ooh, shit.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Okay, we got the Luigi on us.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay, everybody please.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Ah! No! My littlest pinky toe! What do you mean I fell? Hello? Fucking... Oh, my controller's
Used
fucking
every
acting-
defensive cooldown I have and still died from over half HP.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Ugh. This is fucking bull. Why am I always in the wrong spot? Oh, we'll wait. Why is my controller acting up so much? Oh god. Okay, we got the booger. Get away from the booger. And then our boogers are gonna explode. Second funny head, boogers. Got you. What the? Okay, good, it worked.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Right, booger. Whoa. Oh god. I was like, wait, are people supposed to stack on me? Like, does no one care? Oh, of course. Okay, cool. Oh, y'all all have the boogers. Don't worry, we got this. We're done.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Kidding me. What do you mean? Oh, but its bar is going down a lot quicker now. It's just going berserk. Oh god, oh god.
Run.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
we go.
God.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Like, there's nothing to celebrate here.
Cut off its head.
Lobotomize, lobotomize. Okay.
Oh, it's a little green red minion. Well, I'm gonna first roll what I want first.
I just
What I
farming.
don't want. Oh, yeah.
What you want to get?
I want to get this little thing. The little minion.
Oh.
Ah, someone else got it. Hey! Lynn got it! Lynn got the green minion, the freaking the little fucking bunny boy. The bunny boy minion.
The bunny boy minion. Aww.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow. I did not roll high.
I don't think anybody did then. I didn't get to see what my roll was before it, I didn't see what my roll was, because it just kind of was like, oh, okay, thanks, bye! You did it, just as I thought you would. No, tell us what the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. 27. Oh, Lynn got 65. Ah. Wow. Shame it's just one minion, but we could have gotten two because the last of the raids didn't have a minion. Oh, really? That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for your trope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Yeah, I remember the glass. I think I got the glasses. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychoncrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, the creature known for its phenomenal regenerative properties. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of pre-eternal regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in the serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him to control over the Arcadians' devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychoncrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running from the disease. Wait, it was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. Blah, I can't read. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it had ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. This entire time we've been puppets in the president's play.
Another face?
Confound it, he's already recovered. We spent too much time talking. Will help too. The goons! It's no good. Everybody listen up. Oh, is he alive? Oh, he's alive! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether.
Was going to say, this guy has to be alive if that was true. Since TH President quote-unquote killed him.
Use it, our combined power. Hit him with the gold ship. We need to finish him now. I am a white mage.
The snoot.
Boop the snoot. Yep. Boop the snoot. You fought well, champion. Give this to us. The President confined us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It is my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians
Okay, my guy, you can imagine the number of dead men behind me.
Shit. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same. When I woke up, But then I woke up, and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. But when I saw that what was happening in the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. That is a big heart. It is a big ball. Just palm that bitch. Sugar riot. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. I have to say I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Yeah, see, Lynn got the minion of this guy.
Aww. I'm the minion of this guy.
I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly been a villain. Yeah, he turns into like this weird froggy rabbit thing, and he dances disco. And Lynn got the minion of him. I want to see it. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I decided to remove my regulator as well. Oh yeah, they're all not wearing it anymore. By the way, some people from the Acadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone's cured. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Oh yeah, all his cats. Yeah,
Girl,
he plays.
you giving Hector bedroom eyes?
Yeah, he heckin' acts like this big, like, brute that doesn't care about anything and cheats and fights dirty. And then outside of the WWE, he's just this big fuzzy cat man.
Or like any other WW fighter.
Yep. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Lol, sure. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went well according to the script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. president actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Huh. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls of the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The Upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I said love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the great new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Funny that Ritsara never once talks to his girlfriend after they're both cured, but spends a lot of time looking into Hector's eyes. That's his bro! That's his bro! The fun thing about the final raid's theme, it was created by Tom Morello, the guitarist of Rage Against the Machine, with vocals by Caleb Shomo from the band Beartooth.
No.
I'm not surprised. Usually when it comes to this sort of thing, they do reach out to artists in those general genres. You'd be surprised who they've gotten to make songs for this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head, but Square Enix has worked with My Chemical Romance.
Oh,
not
shit.
for
really?
this game, but in general. Oh yeah. The bunny frog.
A bunny frog. Show me. How stupid it is. In a good way.
Look at him.
Oh, I want it.
He's a little disco banooey. He's got little frog feet.
He's so stupid. Are those abs? What?
Yeah, he's got like weird little abs, and then he's got a little record on his little a little record belt buckle.
It's so stupid. Oh, the glasses are crazy.
Yeah. If anybody knows off the top of their head some of the other bands that they've worked with, the funny thing is this time around it was the opposite. Jason Miles Miller, vocalist for Ultima Fuel's theme along with other things, and Tom Morello play D&D together. Jason tells Tom that Soken is a huge fan. Tom just casually sends him Everything Burns. I'm not surprised. It's so hacking cute.
No.
Alrighty, let's hand all this in. Do we have any update on if we're having Fate today? I haven't. My general idea is that, like, I'm usually by default assuming we're not having it, and no one is. My mouse is really losing it.
Scuffing.
Yeah, it's like rolling up and down.
Oh, and it's not rolling properly.
Yeah, it's not the roller ball. It's just for some reason when I like rest it on certain things, it acts like it's scrolling even though it's not. And now the wool has a second theme. Yeah, it's like getting scuffed. I don't know. I've had it for a very long time, so it might just be time to get a new one. But
it's time to let it go.
Yeah. Before I say, is there anybody around here to talk to? No. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. I'll make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. Begin the ceremony in your current attire. Ah.
Good.
Huh. Do you want to put on a glam? Don't really have anything specific. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Nope, I'm fine with my normal glam.
Glam slam.
I'm in my Arcadium glam already. This will do.
They could have at least voiced the last fucking cutscene. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian. Fuckers with the goddamn champagne. Hold it right there.
Hold it.
It's a farce that you're a grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Of course. Oh my! The brute Bama has barged into Polo's ceremony again! Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Polo would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. The president no longer with us. It falls to my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Bro, the champagne, you're wasting it! Sprinkling it fucking everywhere! Let this be the clash that christened the Arcadians' rebirth. He is the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Gender equality. Someone's getting beat up here. So did you win? So did you win? I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Medem came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. There's also no more left anyway, because you released them all. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. And as much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start. The but it was only because you were the protagonist of a script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Check in. And we get a funny little equestrian roll. Ascension. And now every named character from the questline is now out and about in Solution 9 and Heritage found for you to hang out with. Oh, hell yeah. Count the heavyweight tier. Ready to share your experience with the heavyweight tier? I've been awaiting with bated breath. More than one shocking secret about the Arcadian came to light with your right as Grand Champion. But as before, your matches are where my interest lies. And what matches they were. Even now I vividly recall the excitement of your thunderous clash of wills with the Tyrant. And just when all thought it was over, the monstrous Lindworm emerges to offer you a fiercer battle still. Truly, each and every one of your encounters had me utterly enraptured. And so, as I look to draft my latest tale, nothing should tell me more than to hear from the woman of the hour herself. Pray tell me all. Amazing. Yes, simply sublime. Your words have set my imagination running wild. For example, what if Vamp Fatale's spectacle of slaughter were even more gruesome, or weapons even more wicked? Or if the Extremes' coordinated attacks reach new extremes? Or if the Tyrant were able to harness even greater might from the Behemoth, what carnage would he have unleashed? And finally, if the Lindworm's regeneration knew no cease, and it could revive itself from the minutest essence, could it ever possibly be defeated? Maybe. Yes, with this latest chapter, I dare say the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will become a masterpiece for the ages. I thank you for regaling me with your visceral first-hand account. Now, I understand that you will be unable to take to the ring for the foreseeable future, but please take heart. For in my works, the epic journey of you, the unenhanced Grand Champion, shall continue now and forevermore. You can now do Savage, but you won't. I won't. Not anytime soon. Alrighty. I think that is the Arcadian. I'm gonna go in here first to see if there's anybody in here. The Uni's in here. Yana and the Youth. Trope is in here. I never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. Feels like a blissful dream I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce a cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I truly can't thank you enough. Hello. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join Tri-Tail's training. Unfortunately, with Yana and your trope busy after taking to the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day we hope to expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadian, or even in Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Heritage Found is on the 9th. No, that's not Heritage Found. Over here. Yeah, the outskirts and the thing. Yeah. Is that inside of the dome? Yeah. Hey, make yourself at home. Grab a tonic or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late. I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the Reborn Arcadian after all. And I'm not gonna stop there. Nope, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream, getting strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too. Trading my heart so I can become a fighter just like you. Then we can form a tag team and teach the bad guys a lesson. Yep. Some of them are in Heritage Found. One of them used to be a hunter, so that's possible. He's over there. Let's see. God, I wish I could use my mount here.
We can?
No, we can't use our mount here.
No.
It's considered a city, so we can't use it.
Mm.
I'm just taking a look around, see if I find anybody here. I kind of want to see if I can find them. You need a hint for finding Dancing Green. There's a hint on the side story that focuses on him in the 14 website.
Interesting. He must have immediately become a fan favorite.
I see there's a lot of Dancing Green.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of love for Dancing Green.
I mean, he's cool.
Oh yeah, no, he's fun. And then when you finally beat him, he just like is like, I don't want to be the party animal. That's my whole shtick, and I fucking hate it. I want to just chill out. I am so burnt out.
It used to be my passion, but I can't handle it anymore.
I don't want partying to be my personality.
Oh, he had a personality crisis. Wow, just like me, for real, for real.
Alrighty, let's take a look.
No wonder he's fan favorite.
Hey, I found the other boys. Deep red and hot blue. Wait. Deep blue and red hot. Deep red and hot blue. Fuck.
You're adorable.
Fuck.
Girl.
Well, if it ain't the unenhanced grand champion herself. Finding the blowjob bros first after the obvious one.
No. No, not the blowjob bro. No.
If it ain't the unenhanced, if we're not up to no good, if that, wait, we're not up to no good if that's what you're thinking. We were just about to tour the city, as a matter of fact, with safety foremost in our minds. No hard feelings about the gym, I hope. It was the president who told us to wreck the place. We could psych you up for the fight. I took no enjoyment out of it. You revealed the whole truth to us earlier on, you see, so I couldn't help but worry this lout would give the whole thing up with that big mouth of his. What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go. In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gym. He couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, he even... Wait, I think that was all supposed to be a secret. One only lies, one tells the truth.
I'm the one who tells lies! Dude, you ruined it.
Oh my god. Alrighty, so we found those guys. There's a little bridge down here. Little alley. Your sugar riot.
Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. Oh, I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me, you see, that I might paint it upon the canvas before me. Perhaps to simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle, though I dare say a single wall will not suffice. Alrighty. Neon sign. For me, this is a lot.
Sugar Riot. We found the fucking circle jerks. And some are also in Heritage found. Some are in the Arcadian. All the fans are here. Five fans, friendly fans. Check the Arcadian. And then that does it for this wing.
It don't mean a thing. It ain't that that's
Alright, these two are here. Come to check on us? I'm giving Hector a hand before his match. Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them even to the green room. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome. I look forward to seeing what's outside it. What do you want? If you're here to mock me, I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus, so scram. Wait, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. Well, if you're eager to form a team, I don't mind teaching you the secrets of the technique. Meow.
Yeah.
Alright. That's two more. So Eutrope was in the gym, Yana's in the gym. We found the extremes in like a runner zone. These two there. Metam has some post-quest line lore. Oh, okay, we can talk to him. And we found Sugar Riot. What brings you to the Acadian this fine day? Should you have anything we should discuss, I'd be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide after all. How fares? Quite well. Contrary to initial fears, the audience has only grown since we ended the use of Pharaoh's Souls. Every night, every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success we of course owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people a taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now, in this Arcadian Reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first grand champion. As you know, the president traced his lineage to Lindblum. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom and a patron of the theatrical arts. And it seems the president inherited his forebear's passion, for in a single generation he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into the premier enterprise for entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, the revival came at a terrible price. The emergence of this terminal disease pained the president to no end, and in order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. With his love of theater, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited for the part of the villainous president. To perform the role of a lifetime on the grand stage that is the Arcadian may well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part thanks to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Wherever the president is now, I'm sure he has no regrets. Lindworm. Both the namesake of Lindblum and the great serpent the president has become. I will share with you what he confided in me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblum was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them in hopes that it might bloom eternal and undying. At the time of the storm surge, the Lindworm had become little more than a myth, but as the conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In those troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning ether and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver relief from the masses, scientists began conducting research on the Lindworm egg. they might develop a medicine that stimulates one's regenerative factor. And no matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remained unhatched as the nation of Lindblum collapsed and was entrusted into the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten. That would change when the first cases of psychoneurosis were diagnosed in Arcadian fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquaintance at Orogenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblum's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment, when he learned that he could put to use the egg he had inherited. The rest you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract the Lindworm's soul from the unhatched egg, and he injected it into himself in a bid to cure his fighters. Alas, he found that his regenerative power could not be used on others, and he was left with one option: to see the Lindworm slain, that a stimulant might be created from its heart. Okay. Alright, so nobody else in this general area. Alright. So that's that wing. We're gonna go to Resolution, since that's a general area. There's Pryal and Graha. Philomena. Overwhelmed official. No. Feldspar. Wasn't expecting anybody to be in Resolution or in the government sector. But still get to check it out. Still a whole ass area. thought I'd check. Okay, I don't see anybody here. Let's go to Commerce Center. Take a look around the edges of this place. It's supposed to be Shrek.
Shrek? Oh my god, there's Shrek.
Just kind of low key, yeah, it's supposed to. I think it's either way.
It's an Easter egg.
There's Honeybee.
Mm.
Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This'll Sting. Today I have a special plan for you at Mosaic. Oh, but if this is my dear friend, I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Tell my dear say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned. Okay, yeah, she's screaming. Okay, so we found Honeybee.
The streamer. Just like you. Oh my god. Somebody come get her. She thinks you like a streamer.
Alrighty. Where else? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 8, and 10 all found. So 5, 9, and 11 to go. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing real damn good. All right. Yeah, I still need to find Tyrant, Vamp, and Dancing Rain. Yeah. Go that way in just a little bit. And then Summer and Heritage found. So it's possible after checking the rest of this area that they might just be over there. And we went up. We didn't go up here yet. No, wait, we did. We did. Oh, but we didn't go to the residential area. We didn't keep following. I feel like someone's gonna be in the residential. There's 3 residentials. Doesn't look like we can go inside this one. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Someone's gonna be in the residential. Gotta be a green door. one person we can go into. These are elevators. Alrighty, one residential place. Yo yo. Hi, hon. Alrighty, let's see. How's things going? We're doing alright. We finished the main story yesterday. We finished the Arcadian just a little bit ago, and now I'm just kind of on a little scavenger hunt. I'm looking for all the fighters from the Arcadian, and I'm just freaking just to say I found them. We got 3 more to find. Residential radius 911. Okay, first, let's check the park area. Oh, it's Vamp Fatal. Thought this was the other kid's room. My, how naughty, coming into my apartment uninvited. Be so eager to be punished. The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honeybee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. And it so happens we are to match each other next week. I wonder, how will the little bee scream for me? Mommy. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
I was so tickled to know I was like, as soon as I heard that she picks fights with Honeybee, it was like, oh, okay. They play it straight. That is who they are.
Yep.
Alrighty, that leaves... Hello. That leaves Dancing Green and Tyrant. And it's possible they're in Heritage Found. If not Tyrant, then Dancing Green, but let's see. The buildings are huge. This is the crossing. We finished all the Arcadian stuff, so now we're just looking for the fighters in the overworld.
Nice.
I have found all but 2.
Well, I gotta do the Arcadian. Probably after game. Don't know.
Yeah. Has there been any confirmation on if we're having game or not?
I haven't seen any cancellation notices or anything like that.
I'm not taking please hope I'm not taking a gif of Optimus Prime as yes we're having game. I need to hear it. I need to see it. Because it's too often that game gets canceled last minute.
Yeah, I'll poke him.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in here. Girl in here. I'm never leaving no shit unlocked.
Pretty funny gift that.
Alright, I don't see anybody else in here. The people and their names usually stick out like sore thumbs. I don't see anybody. The elevators, okay. And then there's the information center. Do you want a small hint with them? I've been doing really well so far. If they're in this area, I will find them. The fact that Dancing Green, a hint for him is in a side story is very interesting though.
Dancing Green's really cool.
Yeah, no, again, people seem to really love Dancing Green.
Yeah, he's a bad party animal.
Yeah.
Even though he isn't. Very funny.
There's the obvious place and then the not so obvious place that he could be. And that's just a matter of who am I gonna find first.
Okay, I will go sleep now. I finished some of my sketches.
Yes,
So
go bed.
yeah.
You have a good night. Love you. Mwah.
Sleep well.
Bye. Okay, let's go to the original snake, right? Go a little bit up. I don't see him there. Okay. Past terminal. Alright. My guess now, since I've not found them, is that they must be at Heritage Found. Alright. Okay, I gotta... Let me pee really quick. Okay.
By the way, it looks like everything's green from Deco. So.
Okay, so I just really needed to like quickly use the potty. All right. Now it's where are Tyrant and Dancing Green? Okay. They can be in buildings, they can be in the plaza, they can be just outside it. Right now, my first hunch is that they are within the city. Where to start? Okay. Let us start to the right of the Aetherite, or the left. Let's go this way. Center down. A building. Enter. Stretch out. I'm not surprised if Tyrant is out. That Tyrant is out here. Considering what we know. It would have been really funny if one of them was in the buffalo pen. Fire trial, orogenics, they're still over there. Apparently I missed a whole square in several places. Damn. Oh, they can be on they can be anywhere in this whole map. Oof. They could be anywhere on this map. They'll be near areas where people congregate. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down by much, but... There's green! Hey, I found green first. Hey, baby, phew, it's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all missed yet, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here, so when I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days where I'd gather debris. When I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams.
Oh.
Alrighty, that leaves one more. That's what I want to see. I didn't think I'd find the last one up here. Alrighty, let's... It's definitely the hardest one to find. Gotta be where people congregate. And then one thing to think about is maybe what he used to do. Yeah, all we have is what we've seen in game. Yeah, we have one thing we know about him. One thing we know about him, and that's the only thing I can see as a potential hint.
I'm gonna skedaddle down to the RP thing. But,
okay, so we're having game?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be in just a sec.
Yeah. Go back, see you there.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to say it while Anthony was here. The only information we have about Tyrant is that he used to be a hunter. And if he's going to be where people congregate, and that leaves a couple places. Submerged Skyline, the nameplate, Yasolani. probably up there. Hello, Eggy. We'll be ending really soon. I'm just looking for one more person. Because we're kind of doing a little bit of a pseudo scavenger hunt, and then that's it for me. There he is. Ha! I pay attention. Hi. My successor, come all this way to see the man how the man you defeated fares. I care not, for I'm satisfied with the outcome of our battle. I earned firsthand how dependent I'd become of the power of Pharaoh's. Hey! Thank you, Wave! Hell yeah! I learned firsthand how dependent I'd become on the power of Pharaoh's souls. Through our clash, I realized I'd never reach her strength through ordinary training. That is why I hunt again, only to pursue greater threats when I ascend to greater height. And of course, he's also just like that in real life. Yup. That was lovely. I am satisfied. I did good. I found everybody. On that note, I'm gonna take the fact that you're ending as my cue to disband the game. Yes. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Excellent work.
Yeah. I found everybody. Heckin', it's been just have him go hunt Omega a few times. Heckin', this was a lovely 2 days. I still have 2 more days of Final Fantasy XIV, but obviously we're gonna be getting into the work week, so I might be doing some side stuff on my own, probably some dailies and things like that while I have the time, or not. I don't know. Sometimes I get kind of lost in things, but.
Yeah. I'll be doing the same.
Okay, a hype train, legit. I'm about to end. Alrighty. Heckin'. I'm gonna see if there's anybody. Yeah, have a wonderful night. And thanks for stopping by. Heckin', is Cody started yet? Cody has he started? Has Cody started streaming yet? Not quite yet. Hasn't started.
No.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go then. On Saturday, we will be coming back from a 2-week hiatus. We are going to be starting Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Heckin' on Sunday, I'm not quite sure what we'll do. We'll maybe do some Warframe.
Triple D.
We'll maybe do some Warframe on Sunday. So I can play a little bit more of that and do some of that when I'm not like tired from stuff. And then on Monday, we will have a more cozy vibe time. I haven't gone back to Nom Nom, so I want to still like get the last couple little things on Nom Nom, so it's gonna be probably a chill vibe time. Then again, thank you so much everyone for spending time with me. Thank you for being here. If you just came in to vibe and listen to me yap or watch us play, thank you so much. I will see you all hopefully later at the end of the week. Ooh, I'm crazily tired. Alrighty. I hope you all have a good one. Well, bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.